a cső. Folytatom a Witcherrel való kalandomat.
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri, it seemed, had taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt that all was lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
Ups, nem némítottam le a YouTube-ot. Ha a kép egy kicsit torzít is YouTube-on, legalább a feliratok jól láthatóak. Addig jó. Ja igen, itt tartottam legutóbb. Ja, rá kellett volna nyomni. Mindegy.
By blood's power I summon you. With your name I beseech you. Hear my call and arise, Dea. Lead me to those bound to you by blood.
Az átlagos emberek nem látják ezt a szellemet. Legalábbis azt hiszem. Vagy mégis? Ez se volt rossz, de én a Quint azt jobban szeretem. Várjál csak. Nem hagyjuk itt a belsőségeket. Összeszedek én mindent.
Sure wasn't lavender they kept in there. Horseshoe might be worth looking around though. No way a pitch burner could afford a horse. A bracelet. One of them must have dropped it. Horseshoe. No way a pitch burner could afford a horse. Clothing. They change in here. Both were here. I'm going the right way. wants to show me something more.
Nézzük csak meg az alkímiát, hát ha tudok ilyen... Aha. Bájukus lények hatékonyabb olaját elkészítettem. Pillanatra letérek itt az útról. Jó van, jövök. De ja, jövök én.
Necrophages had a field day. Should examine that horse carcass.
Hát ezek így szétfröccsentek. Itt egy katona fekszik. Aha.
What do we have here? Bones have been here a while. Chewed on the saddle. Necrophages will eat anything these days. Giant claws. Wasn't a necrophage made these marks. Horseshoes missing. Is this the animal that lost one in the smokehouse? Head torn clear off. Takes incredible strength. Must have been attacked by a powerful beast. Surprised him. Hope they got away. Trail goes on. Good thing it doesn't end here.
Van még itt egy farkas.
Ugly bastard.
Farkas máj.
Fisherman's hut. Seems she wants me to take a closer look.
other room. Go on now.
What you seek here, sir? Our hut's out of the way. Woeful. We has nothing. We knows nothing.
Just need information. Looking for 2 women, the Bloody Baron's wife and daughter.
Not a soul have been here, sir.
Sure? Not even passing through? Daughter's medium height, about 20. Her mother's thin, about 40. Seen them?
That sir came at night, right, Mummy? Quiet, boy.
Saját szüleit lebuktatja.
I want to help that woman. She could be in danger.
Young'un seen no one, my lord. He's a kiddie. Must have dreamt it.
I want to hear this dream then. So, kid, who did you see? Who came here?
Pappy brought her at night, the lady does the medicines. She was all afeared. Talked about an awful monster, said she had to go back, dunno where to. Mummy and Pappy cheered her up, gave her clothes. Hers were ragged.
Where'd the girl go? Her son said enough, no point in playing dumb anymore.
Sorry, sir, but you don't look like one of her father's men.
Because I'm not. I'm looking for Tamara and her mother. I need to know if they're alive and safe.
Tamara is, aye. She's to my brother's place in Oxenford. But Mrs. Anna, that's another tale. Though anywhere's better than the Crow's Perch with a baron.
Why?
Cause he beat her, sir. Beat Mrs. Anna, I means. Everyone knew, but not a one lifted a finger for to stop it.
What happened to Tamara's mother?
For like this. I was awaiting in the old smokehouse with horses. Cold as hell and so dark, couldn't see past 2 ells in front of me. Moon had risen high, and still they hadn't come. I began to fear some demon had snatched them. But finally they came forth, and we sets off towards the river. Suddenly, out of nowhere, a gale arose. Thought it'd tear my head off. And those damn birds, swarms of them coursing over the woods, raising a racket to make your ears bleed. Mrs. Anna screamed, bent over into herself. Tamara knelt down, gripped her arms. But then I saw it. Fiery marks on her hands.
What marks?
These, well, like burned on with hot iron. On the palms, inside.
Burned? Like a cattle brand?
Aye, though these wasn't black scars scabbed over. They's hot and glowing, as if they burned with raw fire.
Fine. What happened next?
Grew even darker. Seemed someone had put out the stars. Crickets all went silent of a sudden. And then, from the woods, a roar. Broke out in a cold sweat, and before I could catch my breath, a beast jumped out of the woods, big as a barn, with horns and 2 burning coals for eyes. I thought I was done for. Beast attacked Mrs. Anna's horse, ripped its head off, carried her off into the woods. Our horses, mine and Miss Tamara's, got spooked and tore off willy-nilly. 'Twas the only reason we escaped. The miss wanted to go back for her mother, but my wife pleaded, said she'd die out there alone. Miss Tamara agreed not to go.
Why help them at all? You risked a lot.
I did that. Owed Miss Tamara. 3 moons passed, a fever gripped my boy. We thought he was done for. Tamara learnt it. Brought food and salves. We're poorer than dirt itself. She saved my boy. No 2 ways about it. Me, myself, I'd have never dared to help. But my missus told me a time of war and contempt's come. A time of folk gone wrong. We needs to repay good with good. Who stands by idly does evil as if.
Married a wise woman.
crying shame we couldn't save Mrs. Anna in the end.
Thanks for your help.
The lady, she'll be all right in the end, won't she?
I'll do what I can to see that she is. So here our paths diverge. Thank you, Dea. Go in peace.
Most jön az, hogy nekiállok mellékküldetéseket csinálni. Hoppá, nem ezt akartam. Ha már itt vagyok még a környéken. Ciri szobáját átkutatom. Meg érdemes csak úgy baktába menni a területen. Ki tudja milyen szörnyekbe botlok. Ki lehet belőlük nyerni mindenféle nyersanyagot, meg alkémiához használatos dolgokat. Meg hát a mezőn közben el tudom szedni a növényeket. Ez olyan, mintha nemrég lett volna leégve. De itt van is egy barlang. De szerintem ez pont a sikoltós hely. Úgyhogy azt most hagyom.
Go, go. Hey-ya.
Mentem egy nagy kört.
I need her. Good.
Remember me?
Stable hand pulled you out of the fire.
Won't ever forget that. Here. I'm grateful.
Ó, köszönöm szépen.
What did I do to deserve your company?
So Ciri was here.
Még mielőtt bármit is megnéznék. Mondtam, hogy a Witcher felszerelést azt félre kell rakni. És akkor így már meg is vagyok. Hoppa.
A spinning top. Gretka's toy. Ciri must have used these. Looks like she left in a hurry. The Natural Obscurity of Curses by Lydia van Bredevoort. Where'd Ciri get this? Dedication to the Baron and his wife. They have friends in high places in Vizima.
Számítlopásnak.
Thistle. Thistle. Shenanacking.
So you're Gretka?
I am. And you're Geralt.
How do you know?
Because you've white hair and a medallion shaped like a wolf. Ciri told me about you.
You and Ciri talked a bit, didn't you?
We did?
Did she say where she was going, or what she came here to look for?
She said she was looking for you, and a sorceress. But you're here, so I guess she didn't find you. I wonder if she helped that friend of hers.
Ciri wanted to help a friend? Any idea who it was?
What do you mean, who? Her friend. She said he was in trouble and that she had to save him.
Look familiar?
My top. Where'd you find it?
Ciri's room.
We'd play in her room sometimes. I was sad one day, and Ciri carved it for me. Such a shame she had to leave.
Thanks, Gretka. Have fun.
But I'm not playing. I'm helping. Gonna kill the monsters. All of them.
Most nem beszélek a báróval. Hanem most mellékküldetéseket csinálok, másodlagosokat, meg Witcher munkákat.
How may I assist you?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Megjavítatom a dolgaimat. Fölösleges dolgokat meg eladom. ezek nem nyomnak nálam súlyt, de azért elpasszolok egy néhányat, hogy legyen pénzem.
So long.
Gossip's sake.
What do? Ask a bear to dance?
Érdekes küldetésekbe lehet részt venni.
Not looking good. Lifeless, move it! Geralt. Catch my breath. I think a smudge.
Quite the work my man's got, eh? Not half bad. Got him back at opinions.
És ez is egy olyan lesz, ami döntés elé állít minket, hogy vajon ki mit választ ebben az ügyben, de egyelőre nem akarok elárulni semmi érdemleges se, majd úgyis meglátjátok mindjárt.
Buy in or just peruse it?
So long.
Már voltam vele, már kventeztem, úgyhogy most egyelőre még egyszer nem fogok.
Looking for a hunter named Neelan.
Found him. What do you want?
Hear about your notice. I'm a witcher. When did you last see your wife?
5 days passed, before dawn. On my way out to hunt, she were asleep. I come back, have no sign of her.
Notice anything strange? Maybe her behavior?
No, she were her happy, smiling self. Nothing different of late. She's not run off, if that's what you're asking.
Maybe she went to the neighboring village. Forgot to tell you.
No. My sister were never gone this long before.
Tried looking for her?
Asked round the village, none saw her go. She must have left when they were still sleeping. Told her time and again not to wander off on her own. She never listened.
There must have some men folk to scour the woods. Nothing.
I'll look in the woods. You might have missed something. Ask around, too. She have any friends?
Hannah keeps to herself mostly. Watches the blacksmith's young'uns at times. And in the village, Glenna, the butcher's wife, she likes her best.
Thanks. I'll try to find her, but no promises. Greetings, you Glenna?
Aye. The gristle and marrow is all I'm willing to sell, and you'll have to wait till I'm done carving it.
Wanted to talk to you about Hannah. Hear you were friendly.
She come by at times? We talk?
She seems strange lately. Any idea where she might have gone?
Strange. No? A cheerful soul always. If I'm to judge, it's the wolves got her. Been howling the nights through lately. Even the Baron's men are feared to come by. Hannah must have gone to the wood to gather mushrooms, maybe. Strayed too deep and the howlers got her.
Thanks. Farewell.
És többet nem akarok tőle kérdezni, fölösleges. Na meg ebben részt kell, hogy vegyek.
Will you join the tournament? Eh? A bit of honest fist fighting to clear the lungs and bowels. Though I warn you, Jordan can be fierce. Likes to bite. Get me? So, what'll it be?
egyből a legmagasabb tét, nyilván.
All right. Let's see just how fierce Jonah is.
Feast your eyes on an epic clash between Jonah and the Drifter.
Mistake.
Yeah. Drifters defeated Jonah! Could this be a new champion of Velen in the making? Who can tell? You've still Smithy from the Inn at the Crossroads to defeat, then Fishculper from Lindenville. I'll leave you to guess what he does.
Most 100 pénzt kaptam.
Wow. My dad used to make swords like yours. Can I touch it?
It's sharp. Better not. Need to talk to your father.
I forged swords once. Now it's size and O's. For good arms, you'll need to go to Novigrad.
Wanted to ask you about Hannah. Heard she looked after your children.
Hannah? Do you know where she is?
No, that's why I'm here. She maybe tell you where she was going, or anything else?
She said turnips are healthy and we ought to eat them. I saw her go to the forest with another lady. It was dawn almost. I'd gone out so I wouldn't wet the pallet.
The forest? She's done for.
Why?
A huge pack roams the area. None from the village dares go in the forest. Neelan's only one not afeared, but then he's a hunter.
Did you get a good look at the other woman? Know who it was?
No. She walked in front of Aunt Hannah. I couldn't see.
Na.
Thanks. Farewell.
Támpontot adtak, nem volt Hannah egyedül, úgy ment be az erdőbe, valakivel, egy csajjal. Szándékosan úgy csinálok, mintha nem tudnám, hogy mi lesz. Most éppen nyomozok az ügyben. Én tudom, mi történt, de Geralt nem.
Witcher?
What are you doing here? Shouldn't be in the forest alone.
I came to tell you. You needn't look for Hannah. She'd have returned long past were she alive. I'll pay you twice Neelan's pledge. Just tell the man his Hannah's dead.
Don't want to know what happened to her?
I've no illusions, Witcher. In Velen, you're gone as long as she's been. You don't come back. Hannah's dead for certain. Neelan ought to accept his loss. Move on with his life.
Sorry, not in the habit of leaving jobs undone.
Folks speak true about you Witchers. You're heartless beasts.
Nem szeretek félbehagyni dolgokat. Vibrál nagyon a medálom.
Claw marks. Deep. No man did this. Cuts. Made with long claws. Flesh torn clear off. This is getting interesting.
Hogy hagytam itt azt a... feladatot, amikor nagyon érdekes.
Must be a smell of a rotting corpse, torn to pieces, spattered all around. Werewolf, no doubt about it. Gotta be careful. Blood and paw marks. Wonder where they lead. Shit, climbed the tree. I can't get up there. Maybe find something else on the ground.
Találnom kéne itt valamit. Aha,
Tuft
megvan.
of fur. Whatever lost it hasn't bathed in a while.
Erre jön a szaga. Jó, hogy ilyen büdös volt a fenevad, mert legalább érzem a szagát.
Man's clothes. Shredded, but no sign of blood. Who rips their own clothes off, leaves them in the woods? Looks like a hunter's quarters.
Megint rezgett a medálom. Zárva van kulccsal.
Notes. Wonder whose.
Egy farkas emberről van szó. Döglött tehén.
Think we need to talk.
It's Neelan!
Lycanthropy can afflict anyone, but it is a curse, so sorry, but I have to.
You don't understand! I love him! He was near to being mine till you came along! Go away! Leave us be!
Not till I find out what's going on here.
I love him.
Always have. Even after I learned his secret.
You knew? Did you know I shut myself in here to wait out me change?
I knew, and I didn't mind. But you chose Hannah. I wanted her to see you. I wanted her to fear you. She'd not have stayed. And we could be together.
You brought her here. That night. 'Twas the reason I had the taste of blood in me mouth come morn.
I did it for us. She was to see you turn, not more. I didn't want her death. You've got to believe me.
I don't. And I'll kill you willingly. First time for that, in fact.
This is between the two of you. I refuse to meddle, but cross my path again, and I will kill you.
No! Mercy!
You had no mercy for your sister. I'll have none for you.
Told you I'd kill you.
I knows well what you said. Do it.
If you want death, find some reins and a tree with a strong limb.
Wouldn't work. Couldn't do it. Always been a coward. Do it. Please.
Most az egyszer hagytam, hogy a Csajci meghalljon, amúgy mindig a másik megoldást választottam. De így se pénz, semmi. Mondjuk a másik megoldásba se kaptam volna pénzt. Kyra Metz-es megbízást, azt vállalom. Van egy gyors utazás, úgyhogy ezt használom most. Kyra Metz-es küldetés az nagyon jó, nagyon érdekes.
The rats, why did he need them?
Bloody rodents. Better to have stuffed them with a poison, or crushed them into a...
Kira, what are you doing?
Geralt. You gave me quite a start.
But nay, the mage says bring me rats and healthy ones. Not something the cat dragged in.
This the lamp from the elf's hideout? And what's this about rats?
Nothing important. I'll explain later. Now tell me, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Mentioned you wanted something from me.
I did, and still do. The cursed isle on Lake Windammer. You've heard of it, I'm sure. The local peasants mumble incessantly about it, about the wraiths that haunt it. They claim none who go there return.
How'd it come to be cursed?
That's what I don't know. I must break this spell, yet I've been unable to identify its source.
something.
Scraps. The curse is somehow linked to the tower where Serad, the lord of these lands, took refuge when Nilfgaard invaded. Claims in the village are that peasants, desperate of hunger, sailed to Fyke Isle to beg for food. Met their end there. It was a massacre. So, will you please help me lift this curse? You're so good at these things.
All right, I'll help.
I knew you'd find it irresistible. Naturally, you'll need to sail to Fyke Isle.
Fine. What then?
Well, the spirits who wander the Isle, you must establish a rapport with them. Don't know how, but they could point us in the direction of the curse's source.
Think they'll be willing to chat?
Of course, provided you take my magic lamp with you. I shall let you keep it afterwards in appreciation. You'll find it quite useful, I'm sure.
How's the lamp actually work? I mean, do I just rub it, or do I have to do something, magical?
You needn't even rub. Just place it where you find bones and hear whispers. I suppose I should warn you, it might not be the most pleasant experience.
Figured as much. Tell you all about it later, maybe skip the drastic bits.
You'll need to do neither. I'll give you a Xenovox. It's a bauble that will let us speak over some distance. You will tell me what you see, and I shall tell you what to do and look for.
Xenovox.
I need to know anything else before I go?
No, that is all.
Oh, go already. I can't wait to see what you discover on Fyke Isle. Just be sure to come and see me afterwards. And Geralt.
Thank you.
Az a Fáki sziget rejtélye, ez nagyon jó kis küldetés. Ez is az egyik kedvencem. Ja, várjál, csak ki kell jelölnöm. Csak rakok ide egy jelölőt, hogy ott kell átmenni. Aztán akkor már jövök ide. Remélem, hogy Leshyvel nem találkozok össze. Vele is lehet mentezni.
Of course not. Winch dragged me some pine so I'd make her a cradle.
Boat business not booming?
Not well at all. Ain't no fish.
Heard you're a good boatwright. And an even better card player.
Wanna play?
Persze, hogy játszunk.
Always ready for a round.
Oh, you won't.
Jó, hát egy lappal kevesebb, akkor ezt vissza kell rakjam. És akkor mehet a játék. Én te tudtam, hogy ezt fogja csinálni. De én is ugyanezt csinálom. Jó, az első körbe feladom, hogy neki pakolnia kelljen lapokat, hogy ő nyerjen. Nem tartott sokáig, de legalább a nagy szintű lapjait eljátszotta. Jó lapjai vannak, meg kell hagyni. Ó, hogy rohadjon meg. Ez rohadtul jó zene. Nem biztos, hogy megnyerem, valószínűleg elrontottam. Feladom, amíg még lehet.
But you needn't get your breeches in a bunch. You again.
Up for...
Why not?
Nyomjuk.
Oh.
Hey! Jó, akkor csinálja az esőt. Most megfingatom a rohadékot. Ezt múlja felül. Ne. Na jó. Hoppá, bocsi. Rossz gomb.
Ye last, but you needn't get your breech.
Addig szórakozok, amíg
You again.
meg nem nyerem.
Why not? Let's play.
El kell nyerni tőle egy lapot. Utána megyek a Fájki szigetre. Hát ha így játszunk, akkor játszunk így. Ilyet én is tudok, te rohadék. Az a baj, hogy már megint ő fog nyerni. Nem. Hát ezt most megnyertem. 0 lapja maradt. Mert ettől a csávótól lehet egy kártyalapot nyerni, már csak azért is meg akartam verni.
Oi, 'tis indeed. Gods, believe you're good enough to try your luck against Hattie. Folk laugh at him because he's young and a bit dim, but word is, he weren't afraid to beat the Baron himself. So tell me, should I beat me when twice?
Ja, jó van, jó fele megyek. Lesz egy tábla. Mindent összeszedek róla. Majd a később kiválogatom a küldetéseket. Kéne egy csónakot találjak, hogy átjussak a másik szigetre. Ott látok is egyet.
Almost there.
Splendid. I shall contact you again soon.
Wait, this Xenovox. Can I contact you with it, or is it one way?
One way only, I'm afraid. You'll have to trust my feminine intuition.
Your what?
My feminine intuition.
Wonderful.
Meg visszakérdeztem, micsodába?
Geralt, are you on the Isle yet? Does the Xenovox work? Can you hear me?
What? I can't hear. Great, broke already.
What did you say? There's some interference. You must be very careful.
Rezgett egyet a medálom, lesz itt valami. Majd a sámánnak is kell ide jönni segíteni. Van egy érdekes hangulata a játéknak. Imádom ezt a zenét. A Witcherben az összes zenéjét imádom. Ja, nem a medálom rezgett, hanem amikor lejár a képesség. Bele van az egész sziget nekrofágokkal. Lépesméz. Az mindig jól jön.
Damn you ugly. Sírbanya. Let's try Kira's land.
Place is full of rats. As many dead as alive. I think they're feeding on...
Where's that? Where's that noble? Lying here, quiet as a mouse, head split open like a rotted pumpkin. More like a peasant now, sloshing around in his own blood and shite. Be nothing noble about him. Too quick a death they gave him. Should have been made to suffer. He's not the end of it. Sons can suffer for him, and the daughter. To the top!
Volt ez a tükörkés.
Blood. Many must have died here.
Don't start, Annabelle. Back to your craft. Always bending my ear about fool peasants. I'll not hear of them again. That simpleton turned your head, but one Graham hardly makes the rest courtly, one and all.
My lord, peasants. They're through the door in the tower.
Gold! Piles of it! Oh, won't do the dead any good now, will it? Stranger is still here. The noble died a time ago. Who's that? Show yourself. Anyone there? Who are you? Yeah?
Régi eseményeket megmutatja ez a lámpa.
Where are you? Have you got to the laboratory at the top of the tower yet?
I'm at the top. Nothing here that looks like a laboratory.
Then you've not reached the highest level. Look for a passage.
Titkos ajtó kezd érdekes lenni.
Looks like a laboratory. Pretty well equipped, too.
Why did you leave? You claimed to love me. I'm cold. Why has no one come for me? I cannot leave this place. I see no way out. Who are you? Do you seek to hurt me as well?
I'm a witcher. I want to lift the curse that grips this island. Your turn to tell me who you are. The other ghosts, they couldn't see me.
I'm special. Always was. The rare beauty. The Lord's daughter. These lands, as far as the eye can see, were ours. My family and I, we hid in the Major's Tower to await the war's end, the end of hard times. It was not to be forever.
Mage who lived here. Who was he?
Alexander? I hardly knew him. He spent most of his time locked away in this tower. He's dead too, you know. They're all dead. Mountains of corpses, yet I stand here alone, all alone. They've all abandoned me. Even he who promised me everlasting love. You will abandon me as well.
If I can lift the curse, you yourself will be free to leave. Tell me what happened here. Peasants sailed to the island to ask for food. Is that true?
No. They came to rob and kill. They thought us rich, believed we'd stowed ourselves away here to laugh at their misery. Yet we had little food as well. Too little to share with those who came. They slaughtered everyone. I heard my father cry out, but the mage told me not to reveal myself or let anyone in. He gave me a potion. If I was discovered, I was to drink it. He said everything would be all right.
Most figyeljetek, most jön majd a lényeg.
What kind of potion was it? Remember its smell? What it looked like?
I remember only that I feared to drink it.
Didn't trust the mage?
In the village, they claimed he meddled in disease. Not curing it, but causing it. They said he lured rats into the tower, infected them with the Catriona. Only rumors, surely, but I was afraid. So horribly afraid. And then I heard him. My beloved Graham. He called to me. I opened the door for him, but others rushed in. They lunged at me and...
Did they hurt you?
They gripped my arms, tore at my dress. I managed to free myself and drink the potion, and then... nothing.
Poisoned? That how you died?
No, for I later awoke. I was alone, it was dark. Only there were rats everywhere. Dozens. Hundreds. And I couldn't move.
Sleeping potion. Effects hadn't worn off yet. You were paralyzed.
They were everywhere. All over me like insects. My face, my hands. I felt them rip open my skin, then crawl into my stomach. They tore me apart, and I could not even scream. Have I not suffered enough? Why can't I leave this place?
Can you talk to the island's other specters?
No, I'm alone here. The others, they flee when they see me. I know not why. You do not fear me, do you?
No. Used to dealing with ghosts. Though, gotta admit, there's something about you. You're different. You weren't the last to die on this island. Found a fresh corpse in the tower.
The island's a dangerous place. Folks should not venture here. I too wish to leave.
The dead man looked like a monster had attacked him recently. The tower home to anything else?
How am I to know? There's lots of wraiths here. I hear them whispering every night.
Not talking about ghosts. A monster who hunts here. You must have noticed something.
I don't know. I've noticed naught. Why do you ask? Why must you press me so? You're to be my savior, not my tormentor.
How can I help
Nagyon
you?
gyanús.
A curse born of hatred binds me to this place. Only love's power can hope to lift it. But who could love a wraith?
And your beloved, he dead too?
Graham? No, he lives. I would know if he died. But he fled and abandoned me. Left me here all alone.
Maybe you could strip the curse of its power by forgiving him. You might cleanse the Isle. As I see it, you're the curse's focus. The other ghosts on the island, their auras aren't nearly as strong as yours. My medallion started pulsating as soon as we started talking.
I don't know what you mean, but you do seem to know some things. You could be right. My fate is tied to the Isle, I feel that. Perhaps because I am heiress of these lands.
It could be your blood ties to the land, the base of the curse, that is. If so, forgiving Graham, laying your resentment to rest, should lift it.
I loved him. I'm prepared to forgive him. But I must know that he regrets what he did. Take my bones to him. He must bury them. This will be our farewell. Will you speak to him? Will you do this for me?
Most jön a csavar. Beleegyezek, akkor a srác meghal. Úgyhogy nem bízom benne.
Really sad story, but something's not right. Got a feeling.
What is it?
You're not telling me everything. You know the island's dangerous, but refuse to tell me about the monster that lives here.
There is no monster.
I think you're lying. Question is, why? To protect the beast? Or is it that...
Stop! I will not hear this!
I can't help you. Taking anything off this cursed island, from any cursed place, just too dangerous. And a dead woman's bones, that's asking for trouble.
They said witches are heartless beasts. Will you bring Graham here then? I so long to say goodbye.
Annabelle, listen.
You never wished to help me, and here I have someone who would finally take pity on me.
Hát igen, ez a lényeg.
Damn, gotta catch them.
What was that? It sounded for a moment like you joined the Wraiths yourself.
Had to fight a pester.
A pester? And did you learn how to lift the curse before you lunged at her, sword in hand?
Yeah, we talked a bit. Looks like I need to get her beloved to the island. Fisherman named Graham.
I know the man. He lives in Oriton, village on the lakeshore. Find him immediately. We're close to unraveling this. I can feel it.
Ezt az opciót még nem csináltam meg. Ugye ez nekem is teljesen új. És el kell mennem idehozni a csávót. Hogy le tudjam győzni a lidércet. Ez egy átok. ami a Choice-it a szigeten tartja.
Rain don't rust your blades.
Why you been following me?
Just wondering what you want from him. From Graham.
Me? Didn't want nothing. It's his mother be worried about him.
Been locked in his hut since he came back from the Isle. Talks to no soul. Love's misery curdled his brains, I reckon. It won't be as cocky once the Baron.
I want to talk.
You're deaf, damn it! I told you. Who are you?
I'm a Witcher.
What of it? Why should I care?
I've been to the island. I know what happened there.
What do you want of me?
Want to talk to you about Annabelle.
Annabelle? What can you know about her?
I met her. Talked to her.
Annabelle's dead. Drank poison. And I couldn't save her.
Did you love her?
Something mad. Loved her so deep I believed we'd come through. Believed we'd be together. Of course, it was not to her father's liking. His daughter and a plain lout.
What happened on Fyke Isle? You gotta tell me.
'Twere Millie, Finch and Faulkner. They rallied the men, all roughs, to go to the Isle, take back what was ours from the noble. They knew I was known at the tower, that the Lord's servants would open the gate for me as soon as I sold them fish.
They forced you to go with them?
No, I saw my chance in it. For Annabelle and me to flee. But it all spun in a chaos. Our boys from the village, they started killing everyone. Annabelle, they wanted to rape. First, then she drank the poison. Mage must have gave it her. I ran out the tower hollering that I wanted to die, cursing them all to hell. Don't force me to speak of it. No more, please.
Said you were hollering as you fled the tower, the island. What exactly did you say?
I don't remember. I wanted them to pay for what they'd done to her.
Might have cursed them. There's a powerful magic aura on Fyke Isle. Passions, evil intent, strong emotions of any kind can activate it. Your words could be the curse's source.
She took the poison because of them.
It wasn't poison. Annabelle drank a strong sleeping potion. Mage wanted to protect her, make it look like she was dead. Convinced everyone.
That means... is she... You said you spoke to her?
Spoke to her ghost. By the time she awoke, tower was full of cold corpses. And rats. She was warm meat. Rats ate her alive.
She was alive the whole time? But... Can't be. She was cold all through like a corpse. I shook her, begged her, open your eyes. I never thought...
It's not your fault. No guilt in not knowing, and you couldn't know it wasn't poison she drank.
Gods, what have I done? If I had stayed behind to bury her, I'd have noticed she was alive. It might have ended different, ended well.
If you'd stayed on the island, I doubt you'd have survived.
I'd take death over leaving her to the rats like that. But there's naught I can do about it now.
Wrong on that count. Annabelle needs you. You can help her.
She's still there? In the tower? Can I see her?
Yeah. One thing you should know, though. In death, Annabelle turned into a pesta.
A pester? What's that?
More than a restless ghost. A plague maiden. A powerful wraith filled with grief and hatred that drive her. Give her the power to sow disease and death.
She suffers. How am I to help her? Gods know I'm willing.
Annabelle thinks you abandoned her.
Gods! She hates me. And all this time she's thought I abandoned her.
Yes, go to the tower, talk to her. Maybe you can convince her that's not how it was.
I thought she died. I'd never left her there otherwise.
A curse has imprisoned Annabelle and the other spirits on the island. Love can shatter its power, free her and them.
Just as in the legends.
If you know the legends, you know one kiss is enough to break an evil spell. On one condition. That it's a kiss from someone whose love is true.
I told you. I said I love her with all my heart. Take me to her, please.
It's dangerous. There are risks involved. Understand that, don't you?
Of course. I'm no coward. I'll not run this time.
Nothing. Let's go.
I'm ready.
Ez érdekes lesz.
Let's go to the tower.
Ez még nekem is új.
Last I came through here, I still hoped Annabelle and me weren't impossible. We could have been together, and now she's dead. And it's my fault. If only I'd been able to protect her.
Can't change the past, but you can still help Annabelle to move on, to rest in peace.
It's terrifying here. It's too quiet.
Chop, chop. Speed up. Let's get this over with.
I remember the screams. Inhuman they were. Now it's silent. They're dead. All dead.
Don't think about that. Keep walking.
You have not forgotten. You've returned for me.
Is that?
It's me, Annabelle. The one you abandoned, remember?
I was sure you was dead. If I'd known otherwise, I'd never have left you. I'd do anything for you. I would. You know that well. Believe me, I beg you.
Prove it. Kiss me.
Graham, careful.
At last.
The curse is lifted, and Graham and Annabelle are reunited.
Graham is meghalt, de ennek valószínűleg így kellett lennie. Érdekes.
Experimenting on humans. Never would have gotten away with it if the Conclave were still in charge.
Van út feljebb is.
Kept in there until the end. What a shitty way to die.
De még gyerek is van. Ez az Alexander mágus egy undorító féreg volt. Itt ahogy észrevettem, Germán mindenféleképpen meghalt volna, hogyha elviszem neki a Csajci csontjait, akkor a Csajci bosszúból megöli. De ez volt szerintem a helyes változat, hogy ide hoztam. Itt voltak a patkányok ketrecei. Hol a kulcs? Valahol kéne lenni egy kulcsnak, hogy a pinyóba is le tudjak menni. Nem tudom, nem találtam a kulcsot. Még így Witcher látással sem. Folyamatosan Witcher látással megyek. Hát, ha valahol találok egy kulcsot. Kijárat. Van egy ajtó, ami csak kulccsal nyílik. Hol lehet a kulcs? Lehet, hogy azt már itt nem is találom majd meg.
Wonder what led them here. Hunger or greed.
Mindegy, annyira nem érdekel. Visszamegyek a Csajszihoz, a varázsló Csajszihoz. Mert az is egy érdekes rész lesz.
Barbarians. Ye seek trouble? Go.
Volt egy kis bug, ilyen csikokba mutatta a fényt. Na gyertek ti rohadékok! Játsszuk le! Kyra Metz is titkol valami. Nem mondott el nekünk mindent.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Fyke Isle's free of its curse.
Able to persuade Graham to go to the tower with you? Did you mention there was a pester involved?
He knew the risks, but he'd also heard lots of stories about true love, whose kiss can break any spell. Can't help thinking that gave him courage.
And? It ended well?
Depends how you look at it. Curse is lifted, Annabelle's spirit is left in peace. But Graham's dead.
Oh, poor boy. Still, he's proved that true love may be more common than some suppose.
The lamp. What do you want to do with it?
As I said, you may keep it. I don't believe I shall need it anymore, given the Isle's been cleansed. I actually regret not going there with you. Perhaps we can make up for that lost time now.
One thing's bothering me.
What?
Annabelle said Alexander was studying diseases. She mentioned Catriona. You knew this?
All the mages knew about it. Alexander was a highly regarded epidemiologist. I would have given anything for an opportunity to study his notes, but he guarded them jealously.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Perhaps you'd stay just a bit longer? There's one small favor you might yet do for me.
What is it?
I put in an order for a few substances from Novigrad. The trader was due to be here yesterday, but has yet to arrive. Could you see what happened? The package is rather important to me.
Why not? If he was coming here from Novigrad, he must have passed through Blackbough. I'll check the area.
Thank you. I shall be ever so grateful.
Azt elhiszem.
Ask a service of the Witcher, the Pella must. A witcherly service, that's to say.
What do you need? Tell me.
A man who fears no evil the Pella needs. Forefathers' Eve is nigh. We've rites to conduct. Wandering souls to emerge. Damned souls, too. We've the circle to protect from these wretches.
Persze, hogy segítek.
Seems like you could use a witcher, so yeah, I'll help.
You'd not refuse. The Pella knew. The time's come to gather the folk. Across the lake we must journey, to Fyke Isle, there in the circle of stones we shall meet.
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight at midnight.
Give us a rest.
Jó kis Quentes zene, amíg elmegyek WC-re, addig ezt itt hallgathatjátok. Na, mindjárt visszajövök. Na, visszatértem. Hol is tartottam? Fáki szigetre kell mennem. Ja, ez a Kyra Metz-es, akkor jó. Keressem kell egy... Ja, oda kell mennem. Az ősi atyák éjjele, az még ráér Kyra Metz után. Banditákat mindig szeretem elintézni. Ezeket szeretem megölni, mert általában majdnem mindegyik ad mutagént, hát most nem mindegyik.
Merchant's wagon.
Anyádat.
There's in the waterhead. My favorites.
másik irányba mentek volna. Igen. Errefele.
Yeah, merchant traveling across Velen alone. No way that was gonna end well. Packer's still intact. Don't sense anything magic, though. Wonder how Kira will explain this one. Human artery waited for help. It never came. That's Velen for you. Leftovers, cuts of meat, cataplepis. Wonder what spell requires that.
Just when I was starting to miss you.
Got those, substances you wanted?
Splendid. I can finally begin my study of double arboreal racination patterns. But first, I'll...
Brew yourself a mug of mulled wine? Saw what the wagon was carrying. Exquisite meats, expensive wines, Zerrikanian spices. Not a speck of magic. Care to tell me what you're up to?
I would rather show you. But he must wait a bit.
Color me intrigued. Fine, I'll wait.
Then shoo, outside.
Gonna slip into something more comfortable?
Later. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Well, go on, out. You've been patient, thank you. It's almost ready.
If I wanted to see white mice, I'd just get drunk.
Note that I said almost. Now don't interrupt.
Decaying vindicator.
Mi történt a harmadik egérrel? Ez jó kérdés.
Third mouse, what happened to it?
The spell has a 66.67% chance of success. I always use one more than I need, just in case.
So where did... Kira, can I explain what's going on here?
Know the fairy tale about Cinderella?
Mm-hmm. True story it's based on, too. A Zoogle cropped up in a palace pond and ate Princess Cinderella whole. Left behind one slipper, so...
I beg you, not another word about Zoogles. Now to return to the fairy tale. I'd like to escape these ghastly swamps for one magical night. I don't need a fairy godmother, I'll cast the spells myself. But I could use a Prince Charming. It just so happens you're the only decent candidate in all Velen. So, what do you say to a moonlight ride on horseback? And dinner?
Sounds tempting. So tempting, I don't think I can refuse.
Before we go, there's one more thing.
Gotta transform a pumpkin into a carriage?
No. I shall transform our rancid rags into something more glamorous. Don't wince. It'll only be an illusion, won't hurt a bit. And at dawn, everything will return to normal.
Why not? Might as well go all out.
Then hold on tight. Gavella Glan. So, what do you think? Neckline too modest?
It's just right.
Oh, I might also have changed your hair colour while I was at it. I've always fancied dark-haired men. Oh well, any port in a storm. Well, off we go. Dinner's waiting. Last one there does the dishes.
Hey, ya!
This be the Witchman.
Yeah, yeah!
Whoa, Cinderella. We'll have a great fall.
Ez nem is egy ló, hanem egy gérenről.
Try to catch me.
Menj már! Ő nyert, nem én. Hagytam nyerni.
I thought you were a better horseman.
For the record, I was riding a mouse.
For someone who usually trots around on a roach, that shouldn't present a challenge. Now do you see why I needed those substances?
Beef and cinnamon and cloves, roasted capon with shallots. It was worth the trouble.
Shall I pour the white or the...
Dry red, but let it breathe a little first.
Well, well, never took you for a wine connoisseur.
Think witchers suck the marrow out of drowner bones and wash it down with bottled water?
More or less. Well, we've chatted long enough on empty stomachs. Let's dig in.
Must have cost you a small fortune. Sure you don't need me to pitch in?
Please, I manage. You know, a dozen eggs here, a cock or gander there. Besides, my finances are about to improve.
All right, I'm curious. You celebrating something?
Yes, a return to the living. But that's not what I wish to discuss. Thank you once again, Geralt, for your help with the tower. You were fabulous.
Not the first curse I've lifted.
But among the most difficult, correct?
Itt lesz majd még egy csavar a történetben.
And the laboratory. I sincerely hope you burnt everything. The cages, the corpses, the papers.
Why are you even interested?
Because I grasp the importance of the studies conducted there. In the wrong hands, the findings could do immense harm. I'm sorry. Such a gloomy subject to broach. I simply shouldn't have, not during our romantic dinner.
Romantic? Thought we came here as friends.
Friends. With benefits. So...
Your fairy tale, your rules.
Really? Then close your eyes and count to 10.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, that's enough. Kira, wanna play hide and seek? Why not? Good. Won't have to fumble with fasteners. Shame. Could have kept her shoes on.
Found me. Congratulations.
Do I get a prize?
I have nothing on me, but I'll think of something. Know what they call that constellation in Zerrikania?
Dragon something, I bet.
No, it has a different name. Bit indecent, actually. Lean closer and I'll whisper it in your ear. Egfain Navi.
Kira? Where? Put me to sleep with a spell. Means she's up to something. Fyke Isle. The tower.
Mivel a Quint használom egy csomószor, úgyhogy azt rakom bele. Van sokkal jobb számszeríjam is. Úgyhogy a Fáki szigetre megyek. Csónakot kell csak találjak. Nem hoztam vissza a csónakot, hanem gyors utazással jöttem. Ez nagy hiba volt. De várjál csak! Van egy gyors utazó, és oda tudok utazni a szigetre gyors utazással. Így a legegyszerűbb ide jutni. Pillanatot kérek, egy pillanat türelmet.
light. Top floor of the tower. So, found what you were looking for?
Yes, thanks for asking. How are you feeling? Sleep well?
You used me.
Oh, please. I merely seized an opportunity.
If I'd known you just wanted Alexander's notes, I'd never have helped you lift the curse from Fyke Isle.
All right. Perhaps I wasn't completely honest. Didn't quite toe the line. But I knew you'd manage. You're so manly and all. Geralty poo. Wipe that frown off your face, or I might think you don't like me anymore.
Didn't come here to play games. I want to know what you're up to.
Naturally, you suspect me of the worst. I don't deserve that. My intentions are pure, like a virgin's tears. Alexander was studying the Catriona plague. I'll use his notes to produce medication, perhaps a cure, or at least a vaccine.
Strictly humanitarian motivations, is that it?
No, strictly selfish ones. The mighty would pay willingly for such a remedy. Can you imagine how much? Take Radovid, for instance. Why, he might even consider forgetting my past associations with the Lodge.
Na most itt jön a csavar, mert hogyha nem Kyrának segítek, akkor ő nem segít a végén a játéknak. Ciri megmentésében, vagyis hát védelmében. Mert most itt, hogyha megküzdök Kyrával, valószínűleg meg fogom ölni. És akkor Cirinek nem tud segíteni. Szóval itt okosan kell játszani.
You're either incredibly gullible, or you're trying to play me again.
Whatever do you mean?
Radovid has one objective. To defeat Emhyr. Curing Catriona, stopping the plague, won't help him do that. So he'll either burn you at the stake with those notes among the kindling, or he'll make you use them to create a weapon.
Don't be ridiculous. Bacteria cannot be controlled.
Not yet. But it's possible in theory, isn't it?
In theory, it's just as possible for a Dachshund to impregnate a she-wolf. I don't have time to debate this, Geralt. I'm going to see Radovid, whether you like it or not.
So you're fine assisting in genocide? That doesn't strike you as incredibly wrong? Really? I can't believe you fucked.
Yen won't either when I tell her. Or Triss. Sorry, lost track of who you're currently obsessed with. We're done talking, Geralt. Get out of my sight.
Fine. Farewell, Kira. Here's hoping Radovid rolls out the red carpet for you.
Shove your sarcasm up your ass.
Hagyom elmenni, mert hogyha fejezéseket kérem, akkor harcolnunk kell, és megölöm. Ő is dühös rám, meg most én is dühös lettem rá, mert kihasznált. De ha már úgyis itt vagyok, akkor... akkor segítek a sámánnak. Mondjuk a kardot ilyenkor nem én rántom elő, hanem Geralt automatikusan előveszi a fegyvert, a megfelelő fegyvert, ami kell a harchoz. Nyilván, hogyha embereket támadok, akkor az acélfegyvert veszi elő. Ha szörnyeket támadok, akkor meg automatikusan az acél, vagy az ezüst kardot veszi elő. De most én raktam el a fegyvert. A jobbra nyilat nyomom meg, akkor az ezüst fegyvert veszi elő. Ha a jobbra nyilat, vagy jobbra nyíl, az a ezüst fegyver. Balra nyíl, az meg az acél fegyver.
I'll be back.
Ja, igen. Éjszaka lesz ez a küzdelem.
What comes?
Greetings.
Just in time.
Good folk, behold the one who will protect us. You needn't fear.
Soon shall we summon the wandering souls. Beyond all help some will be. From these you must protect us. Evil creatures keep at bay. Keep at bay till the ritual's done.
Begin.
Keep us from harm, and let them not disturb the circle.
What is this life? Well, you know.
Fleeting torment, ere we know.
What comes next once life subsides?
Man his own fate decides.
Soon will rise now. Lie buried.
Each will say by what they're hurried.
Will ye grant these souls reprieve?
We're prepared to end their grief.
Let's begin Forefathers' Eve. Ye who wander on the gale, somewhere ever caught in this world's thrall, sigh and gentle tale, ye we summon, ye we call.
Ye we summon, ye we call.
A sound, 'tis right.
Spirit grace the stem and
Burning. Hark! A sound I hear. 'Tis right. A spirit breaks the still of night.
Burn the incense ever higher. Spirit, join us round the fire.
Spirit, speak. This time is yours. Tell us of your ghostly woes.
Should I drive him away?
Nay.
I've come for you, patricide.
Begone, foul force! I cast upon you the light of the eternal fire! Abomination! Stop this at once!
The errant souls! We must help them!
Silence! I'll not tolerate necromancy.
Help me!
Leave now. You're disrupting the ritual.
This is black magic. These folk disturb the dead. We cannot allow it. We will not.
You don't know a thing about their customs.
Take him and disperse the others.
Good folk, leave not these grounds. Ye cannot break the circle.
Fire will turn you to ash.
All is one, all is blue. What religion is it?
Tis an ill turn. Ill. Woe away. Blood has stained the hallowed ground. Yet we cannot stop what has begun.
If you want to continue, I'm ready.
Good folk, we must the eve complete. Prepare yourselves. Ye we summon, ye we call. Enter souls, we'll judge ye all.
All is quiet, all is blue.
Something whispers, something peeps. Someone near our fire creeps.
All is quiet, all is blue. What leaves in the darkest gloom?
Wraiths! This sacred ground is with blood stained. We cannot the ritual complete. People, save yourselves. If your lives you value, run. Alas, all is lost.
Gotta be a peasant who told the witch hunters about the ritual. That spirit they drove away. Your father's ghost, right? Threatened to come back. Likely to keep his word.
Old man Ambrose, the pillar fears not.
You can't hope to manage this alone. You're afraid, that's clear. Wraith will hold sway over you. Listen, I'll send him off. I've got to. But I need to know where he's buried. Corpse probably hasn't turned to dust yet. That's his bond to the world of the living.
Ambrose lies in the swamp.
Fine. I'll find his body, see what I can do.
Túlsúlyos vagyok. Mindjárt kiszanálom a fölösleges dolgokat. vagyok. Ez pontosan hol is van? Hát nem itt, úgyhogy... kell még tovább. Azt mondja, hogy ide kell mennem. Már úgyis útba esik, akkor összeszedem a plakátról a küldetéseket.
Ice encased his armor, like winter on a breeze. His eyes like embers of fire.
Van egy kovács.
Trusty arms for old sort.
Show me your wares.
Térképeket megveszem. Hoppá, nem azt. Térképet mondtam. Javító eszközöket. Több állóképesség a lónak. Nem akarok tárgyat csinálni, vagy fegyvereket, mert sokkal jobbakat találunk a világban. Meg akkor kventezünk vele egyet. Most jön a csavar. Igazából csak eldobattam vele a lapokat. Most én feladom, ő nyer. És akkor a végső ütközet most következik. Az aduászt még mindig nem játszottam ki. Nem baj. Játszunk vele. Eljátszuk, hogy ő nyer. Már most nyernék, de én ki szoktam rakni az összes lapot. Hogy fölényben nyerjek. Így. Valahogy így.
Sent my young'uns to pick mushrooms yesterday.
To the woods?
Come on, come on. Shackled flower mean old ears for the winner. No one out there wants to seize this chance.
Went to the forest for brushwood yesterday.
Whoa!
What are you pushing?
Master Witcher, there's an elven burial ground in the mountains nearby. Still unwell.
Van valahogy árus is.
What?
Ja, nem.
A game of Gwent. How about it?
Én egy gyors feladom. Ó, nyertem egy lapot. Először megnézem a portékát, mert valamikor ilyenkor adhat lapot is. Aha. Ezt is megvesszük, meg a könyvet, meg az összes kártyalapot. Mert akkor már el tudom neki adni a fölös cuccokat. Hoppá, azt nem. Könyveket, amiket már olvastam, azokat eladom. Hoppá. Nem baj, ha már meg van csinálva, de azt nem adom el neki. És akkor 10 pénzért játszunk. Nekem kapóra is jött. Na és most feladom, mert neki már csak 3 lapja van. Most 4 lesz, hogyha ezt most feladom. De még az adóászt nem játszottam ki. Most játszottam ki az adóászt. Még ha elsőt is csinál, akkor is én nyerek. Ha most feladom, vagy körkihagyását nyomom, akkor is én nyerek. De nem adom meg neki a kegyelemdöfést. Kivégzem. Ez egy brutális kivégzés volt számára. Meg ha már úgyis itt boxolnak, akkor beállok én is.
Geralt. Yes.
Then enter the lists, my friend.
I'm ready. Let's fight.
140 pénz mindig jól jön.
Fish gulpers finally found a foe. Right here, right now, on the field of honor, he'll face none other than Geralt of Rivia, the Hammer.
Geralt of Rivia.
Spare me a minute before the fight, master, please. Cut of your mugs plain as day. What am I beside ye? I just want to live. These days, streams are bereft, no fish for me to go, and they's given a sack of flour to the winner. Show some pity. Take a fall for me.
Nem. Ki van zárva, majd a később adok neki pénzt.
Not about to lose on purpose. If you want to win, you gotta beat me.
Két nagy ütés elég volt neki. Majd mindjárt megkeresem, azt adok neki pénzt.
The Witcher took Fish Gulper and Fish plowed his gob. Near warmed my heart to see him renovate his head. You've still Smithy to defeat. No reason to wait.
Hey, Fish gulper.
What do you want?
I had to win, but I don't want your family to go hungry. Here, take the purse.
That's... Why, thank you, master.
Persze, én kedves vagyok az emberekkel. Hívja a Geralt, nem egy szívtelen dög. És lóval kéne mennem, de nem szeretek lovagolni, olyan fura irányítani a lovat. Nem szeretek lovagolni. Ebbe a játékba legalábbis. A Red Deadbe az más téma. Ott sűrűn használom a lovat nyilván. De itt... Főleg, hogy mindenféle szörnybe beleakadok az erdőbe, lesibe, folytól idércekbe, farkasokba. Mindenféle növényt föl tudok szedni útközbe. Az őzeket általában békén szoktam hagyni. Pedig, hogy a számszerűen megölöm őket, akkor azokból is tudok vad nyers húst. Az valamit őriz. Az a gólem. Jó, ezt még nem bírom legyőzni, úgyhogy hagyom. Nagyon erős még, én még csak 9-es szintű lehetek kb. Ő meg 27-es, majd később visszajövök, azt megölöm. Nagyon erős még. Esélytelen vagyok ellene. Hiába kentem be a jobb fajta mágikus lények elleni. Ez a zene is kurva jó. Ködárnyak azok veszélyesek nagyon. Mi az, hogy nem bírok kijönni?
Kept Ambrose's body in good shape. Even where the Peller smashed his head in. Gotta incinerate it. That ought to get the Spectre to leave. Leave the world of the living. Never return again.
Careful, sir. A monster prowls the bog. Enter the mist and you'll never see home again.
Segítek, de ára van.
I can help. For a fee.
Of course. Why, even an ox don't pull a plow for free.
I'm afraid I'll need more than an ox needs. How much are you willing to pay exactly?
Ilyenkor alkonál mindig nagyon nagy árat kell kérni.
Gold, master. Could never pay that much in my life. Oh, master, you value your services dear. But so be it. I'll agree to that.
All right, time I got to work. Where'll I find this monster?
Start south of here, but beware. Bad, poxy air hangs o'er the marsh. Stings your eyes, claws at your throat. Claws so hard you could choke.
No ordinary fog this. Metallic almost. There's something here. Need to use the eye.
Aha, eltűntette a lábnyomait.
This is getting interesting. Different claw marks. Guess a few individuals feed here.
Most megint az van, srácok, hogy megint ki kell mennem WC-re. Úgyhogy mindjárt itt vagyok, de nem tudom miért nem működik a Gwentes zene. Valószínűleg küldetésben vagyok, azt azért. Egy fél pillanat és itt vagyok, csak megint sok volt az energiaital, kimegyek WC-re. Most ezen a küldetésen egy nagyon erős ködárnyról lesz szó.
Corpse is decomposed almost completely. Guess I'm dealing with an old foglet, hiding behind an illusion. Someone placed an illusion.
Nem valaki, hanem valami.
Bastards are strong. Must be the fog.
Pillantás, és megyek tovább. Nem ezt akartam. Nekrofágolaj, meg a Queen kell hozzá, hát alapból Queen-t használom. És gyomra, akkor miért teszik? Hát igen, el kellett volna mentenem, mielőtt bejövök. Ez nagyon erős egy lény. Lehet, hogy ide később kell majd visszajönnöm. Ki tudja, hogy mi a legutóbbi mentett állásom. Valószínűleg amikor beszélek a csávóval, hogy felfogadom a küldetését. Hát igen, ez benne van a játékban. Van ilyen, ja. Hát ha a gólem elől nem menekülök el, akkor valószínűleg az is meg tudott volna ölni, mert 27-es szinten van, én meg kb. 9-esen vagy 10-esen, nem tudom pontosan. Ezt a küldetést egyenlőre hagynom kell. Addig valószínűleg a parasztok nem fognak tudni szedni olyan növényt, ami kell nekik. De még ide kicsi a szintem, hogy fejlődni kell a játékban, hogy a bizonyos munkákat el tudjam végezni. Tízes szintű küldetéseket már meg tudnám csinálni. Mindegy, beszélek elsőnek a sámánnal, ha már amúgy is azért jöttem. Azt mondja, hogy elsőnek eljövök ide, fölveszem a tábláról a küldetéseket. Gyertek ti rohadékok! Kurva jó ez a zene. YouTube-on amúgy meg lehet találni ezeket a Witcher-es zenéket. Rohadt jók egyébként. Imádom őket hallgatni. Na gyere! Na, beakadtam a fába. Úgy kell rákeresni, hogy Witcher harci zenék, és akkor meg lehet találni. Persze nyilván nem magyarul kell írni, hanem angolul. Na, miért nem ugrasz a végre?
I'm busy now.
Dad told me a dragon nested in the hills. Then along came a noble shape.
Ben van a házba.
Milk, freshly.
Show me what you sell.
Hát ez már nem fog kelleni, úgyhogy eladom. Mentetek is vele. Van egy lap, ami 4-es szintű, azt eladom neki. Vagy nem adom el neki, bocsánat, félrebeszélek. Kirakom a lapok közül. Rohadt jók a Witcher zenéi. Direkt csináltam. Na, ezt már szeretem. Ördögfajzat. Micsoda? Nem látszik, na mindegy. Tök mindegy, akkor is én nyerek. Himlőlidért. Ja. Azt mondja, hogy... ja, rossz fele megyek. Lesz valahol egy utazótábla. El kell mondani a sámánnak, hogy mi történt. Folyamatosan, ezen a vidéken folyamatosan egy lehangoló zene megy.
White wolf, wise wolf. What is it the wolf needs?
Found your father's body. Had to burn it.
Good you did. Return for me ye would have.
Ghost's not likely to come back.
Thank you, Witcher. A reward for your aid. And if herbs or remedies you ever need, for near nothing you will have them from me.
Nem a báróhoz megyek első körben. Hanem a lányához. Megittem, hogy nem kellett volna. Ami túl úgymond részeg lett a Geralt karaktere. Vagy a Geralt. Gyerekeszek!
Move it!
Dania.
Oh, freak.
Oh!
Good grief. No passage! Halt! No passage!
Case of the plague surface in the city or something?
The plague? No. We're to not let folk in the city. It's an order, so I don't, unless someone's got a pass.
This what you mean?
Let me look at that. Missing a seal, the red one.
Impossible.
Department of Civil Defence forgot again. They're really off their heads these days. Happens, so be it. You may come through.
Ja, mégiscsak átengednek. Hiába hiányzik róla a pecsét.
In a hurry.
Long live
Ez a 210 valahány lépés, az már nem sok.
Watch your step.
Ha akarnám, le tudtam volna vágatni a hajam meg a szakállam. Újabb küldetések.
Choked to death on 3 pounds of steam.
I'm looking for Tamara, the Bloody Baron's daughter. Your brother said I'd find her here.
Wojtek sent you, sir.
How else would I know she was here?
Wait a moment. I'll fetch her straight away.
More check.
You're looking for me, and who might you be? My father sent you?
Yeah, to see if you're still alive. And well. I'm Geralt of Rivia.
I'm quite alive and extraordinarily well, Geralt of Rivia. Better than I've ever been in this rotten life of mine, and now that you've seen me, I bid you farewell.
Wait.
We've nothing more to talk about.
Got every right to be angry at your father, but he's worried about you.
I have a right. Thank you kindly. So good to have the approval of his hired thug. And my father worries only about what to get soused on next.
He's no saint, that's clear. But he's got the whole province on its feet looking for you. Finding you and your mother, seems to me there's nothing more important to him now. I know evil men. He's not one of them.
Shame he never showed such concern before. Especially for my mother.
He made a mistake and knows that. I'm not defending him, just saying that maybe he's come to realize what he's done, and what you mean to him.
Oh, wonderful. I'll bear that in mind. Did you really come all the way here just to tell me that?
I don't mean to pry, but I know your mother had a miscarriage.
His doing? He shoved her, she fell, that's how it started. We were alone, no one to help. Blood everywhere. Worst night of my life.
Sorry. Must have been hard for you both.
Mum was in shock. She was raving that it was better this way, that she never wanted the charge. Must have had a fever. She was losing blood the whole time.
She didn't want the child?
said she'd sooner cut open her gut than bear another child from his seed.
Before I agreed to look for you, your father told me his version of events. Tell me yours.
Mine? It's dull as life amidst the swamps. My earliest memories are of a drunken father lying under the stairs, caked in mud and clutching a bottle. Next dozen years, pretty much the same. Father would drink, disappear for days, then come home in a rage and send furniture flying. Thank the gods for war. I was glad every time they sent him off. And the quarrels. I remember him screaming at Mum, the thuds as he beat her, then her sobbing. I'd hide under my bed and long for silence. That's the long and short of it. Multiply by 19 and there you have my life. Finally we'd had enough, Mum and me. He crossed the line and we fled.
Wojtek claims your mother had strange marks on her hands, and that a monster dragged her into the woods. That true?
We were riding towards the river. Suddenly, Mum cried out, bent over, almost fell off her horse. I rode up to her and saw something strange. Her hands were on fire. And then that creature leapt from the woods. I don't know what it was, but it roared so fierce my nose bled. I saw it topple trees. I've never been so scared in my life. And that thing grabbed my mum and disappeared into the woods. I wanted to turn back, go after them, but the horses panicked. Now I don't even know if she's alive.
What will you do now?
Find my mum.
You realize that might not be that easy.
Don't worry, I'm not daft enough to believe I can do it alone. I've got some new friends now. Powerful friends. They'll help me.
Who are these friends, if it's not a secret?
No secret. Heard of the Church of the Eternal Fire? A priest helped me contact the Redanian witch hunters. Righteous, brave men. They'll help me.
Hence the candlesticks in your room. So you believe in the eternal fire?
Once the heat of the fire has set your heart aflame, it gives you strength and leads you down the path of truth for the rest of your life. I hope it'll bless you with its warmth one day.
Thanks. Thing is, fire's tricky. It's easy to get burned. What about your father?
Who? Oh, him. I don't care. I won't go back to him. That bit of my life? Forgotten it already.
Well, well. A witcher. Never thought the Baron would stoop to hiring a monster slave. Though I hear you're good at tracking things down.
Glad you know who I am. Haven't introduced yourself, though.
Graden, witch hunter in the service of His Royal Majesty Radovid of Redania. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Rings a bell.
If the bloody Baron sent you to fetch his daughter, you'd best face it. You will fail in your task.
I appreciate your concern, but I don't need it. As for Tamara, she can make her own decisions.
Noble of you. A killer for hire abandoning his bounty for the good of another. The Hunters and the Church of the Eternal Fire thank you. So the Baron hired a witcher to find his daughter. Interesting.
Where are you gonna take her?
Tamara must rest. She's had a harrowing experience. When the warmth of the Eternal Fire has restored her strength, we shall see about finding her mother.
Hope you know what you're getting into.
I've never been more certain. The Eternal Fire is the best thing that could happen to me.
In that case, good luck.
Thank you for respecting my choice. Farewell.
Ennek így kellett lennie. Ki tudnám itt rabolni a cuccokat, de inkább nem. Van egy járus.
Everyone to me! To me! Best wares this side of the Pontar. I won. Taking a peek at my wares, yeah? What can I do you for?
Let me see. Might pick something.
Festéket meg kell venni az egyik küldetés miatt. Nyilván kártyázok is vele.
Doubt we need to wait till tomorrow.
Már jó is lesz. Most fel kell adni. Játszani kell vele, hadd higgye, hogy az övé a nyereség. Vagy a győzelem. Kivégzés indul. Tőle is kaptam egy kártyát.
We don't serve lush.
Do I look like a...
Doesn't hurt to check, just so it's clear how things stand.
So what did they do to you, the students from...
Rather not joke on it, alright?
Tőle meg lehet nyerni egy lapot.
I'll play.
Ügyes próbálkozás. Ez is. Ezt már szeretem. azt higgye, hogy ő fog nyerni. Az így jelszaival. Még így, hogy a vezérlapot nem tudom kihasználni, így is én nyerek. Nem, mi? Hogy? Demákja van. Mindegy, csak az is elnyerem tőle azt a lapot. Rossz volt a leosztás. Egy ponttal nyert a rohadék.
Round of Gwent. I'll play on your turn.
Meg hát rossz volt a lapleosztás. Ugye nem tudom használni vezérkártyámat, az aduászomat. Ja, ezt már most feladom, mert már most sokszor pakli keverés. Csak az is kifingatom.
I'll play on your...
Hát ez mi? Rohadék. Mekkora egy rohadék. Igen, neki még van 5 lapja. Na jó, ezt most feladjuk.
Perhaps you should come back.
Akkor is elverem.
What?
Mik ezek a lapleosztások, de most komolyan? Hát ezt nem hiszem el. És egyre rosszabb. A rohadék. Jó, ebből elég. Rossz a lapleosztás.
round of Gwent. I'll play on your turn.
Most se valami jó alapleosztás. Ha mákon van, akkor én nyerek. Hát, higgye, hogy ő nyer. Hát lehet, hogy mégiscsak ő nyer. Jó, ezt hagyom, majd
Perhaps you
később
should come back when you've got a...
visszajövök.
Oh,
Nincsenek még elég jó lapjaim.
Mind if I have a look?
Hiába is próbálkozok.
So long.
Túl erősnek bizonyul. Menj már az utamból. Na jó, szóval akkor itt mára ennyi elég is volt Witcher kalandozásaiból, majd legközelebb innen folytatom. Na, szevasztok!